Hey, Antoine. Evka.
I can still hear it.
Please be careful.
With the container?
What?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight.
It's answering to...
Okay, that's not good news.
Yes.
So what's the blight answering?
Remember the strange call?
We think this...
I can tell it's something large. What that could mean. Everything that calls the blight in, we withstand it.
If the eruption calls the blight, we'll lose our...
So we kill this eruption.
That's the hope. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? It's impressive.
Theoretically.
But if the eruption's controlling the blight and it gets attacked,
Yes, it's...
These people can't lose their blight.
while we guard against...
Stay safe.
I've no fear.
You've always got me.
The blight poison. Some would call the wetland.
We'll take our stand.
Trouble nearby.
Let's go get him!
There's definitely something in here. Something wrong.
Right. Okay. Tell us if we're getting close. Good work, everyone.
The eruption's on the other side of that barrier.
We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through. Alright. Better move before more darkspawn show up. A tendril. It's attached over there.
The ledge. Vantage point for taking out the tendrils.
A ballista.
Never turn down one of those. Let's see what's at the heart of this.
What is that the blight eruption?
It's huge!
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Davern?
I can hear that eruption. Light spreading. We need to stop it.
Davern, what's happening?
The eruption's not happening. Just keep fighting. We're not falling to it. Way to fight, Brooke.
Great hit, Rook. Keep going.
We won't give in.
Someone follow up!
We're clear.
This is it. Let's get that eruption. All right. We strike and the whole thing goes up. All right, time to destroy this thing.
They aren't blighted. Were they dormant? We knew when you hit that eruption. The blight... And there was a sound in...
What happened in there? What was it like?
Now there's a story to get people's attention. I'll tell it at every campfire.
A little bragging is good for you, right?
I want stories about your fight later.
When the eruption was destroyed, the remaining blight won't vanish over...
The flowers here, they managed to survive.
That's incredible.
It's what we're here to do.
We thought the Grey Warden's purpose would end.
And that time's all...
The Order is those of us... until they're calling.
So the Warden?
No, our numbers may get...
There's still blight in the world.
There's blight inside us, too.
What matters is that...
I'm sure you'll be fine, but...
Of course.
What?
The blight feels relentless.
The world dying.
And look.
They can. You know, you've got flowers and nothing is immediately on fire. I could leave you alone.
Are you trying to set us up on a...
I think she is.
But we go on dates. Lavendel was named for flowers.
We can stay here.
Oh, yes.
The wetlands aren't fully healed.
But some places barely come back at all.
Yeah, pushing back the blight. It's possible. Okay, so the plan is based... It's quite a crowd over...
Johanna's gathering. Fortunately,
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
right, Manfred. You're to find you. We'll be watching.
Something's going to...
Once we find and destroy Johanna's hopefully before...
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people...
Do with them.
Raise more undead, I'd wager. But no ordinary revival would require...
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Where's Manfred? And Johanna?
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
An ancestral shrine? I could question the deceased there about the location of Johanna's lantern.
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library. The library's to the east, right? Where we closed Hezenkas's portal into the Fade.
What brought her all the way back here again?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Watch it. You got dead.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here. What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
No, it's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book, see what he says. Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. Ah, there is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
Didn't anyone here stop and ask why Hezenkas was throwing a party? Your old friend doesn't seem like the sociable type.
Many a mage's besetting flaw is unexamined curiosity, and Johanna does possess a certain showmanship. It was all too easy to be drawn into those grand plans of hers.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred. Oh my! A body from the House of the Ver...
We can come back for it after.
Excellent idea.
Time to find Hezenkos.
By flame and seal, by light and flood, open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb? Friends. Emmerich?
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is...
Prove yourself. A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that shouldn't.
Rook, did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now, you just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
This wall looks... Ha! Secret door.
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I know.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do. Curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
Hassan's enough racket for me.
It's a truly incredible achievement, Davrin. Good work, Manfred.
Hope this leads to where Hezenkos is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for. shrine.
Dust is undisturbed. So how are those flowers still fresh?
This must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
Oh my word!
That's big.
I thought you and your political friends might worm your way into my party for Karen.
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there. That's Hezekiah's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. Quickly, we must reach the lantern.
Was a lot of undead.
You may as well weep for the fuel in a bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah failed that lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. Johanna's stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
That's like stealing Weishaupt.
The Necropolis walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
Don't think I can't
Oh, I wish Manfred had stayed above.
We'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Manfred, there you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
There's the lantern. You're going to free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezekiah trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook. There are too many trapped spirits. I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to for all your fine words on the sub...
I've seen Emmerich face worse than you.
I'm not the one...
Johanna! You're right. I've never overcome...
Yes.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you.
Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Scoffing colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals. You all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives. You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer this city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with the life of the people here!
We need to stop Hezenkopf long enough to destroy... Or that lantern.
With that much life inside it, the backlash could...
You don't have a choice!
Once I destroy you wretches, my union with my creation will be complete! Aren't you persistent? Fine! I'll go down there myself!
About time.
Silence! It's touching that you brought your new friends to die with you, Volkaren. I'll be sure to bury you all in the same tomb! Myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing! Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph!
I can't breathe!
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... You miserable little...
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small minded!
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to get...
We must go to the necropolis. His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expect...
Did it just get colder?
You're in no danger, Rook. My lord, I come regarding Manfred.
Yes, there are ways to return his... But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your...
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through.
What would we otherwise become? Revive him and remain mortal? Or let him slumber and
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept? I yearn for Lichdom, Rook. At leap it. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Mortality's a hard price. But you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But of his own death.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich.
Death's abyss all...
I think facing a lot of things...
Oh, he was fearless.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back.
I should check on Emmerich and see if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
I've made my preparations.
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you.
We have discovered more spirits causing ruin. Kindly correct. We've traced several disappearances to an
It seeks.
Okay, Emmerich, how's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek it.
You two?
Allow me to give you their full and proper names. The keepsake of aid.
Hello.
Why, hello there. What a treat to meet again.
Yes.
Friends. My assist.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back.
You paid the price. But it's...
And only one you seek.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something.
Well, he had some issues with Judge, but he never let that
Follow my voice. Return to me! Please. Manfred?
It worked!
That's wonderful! That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose.
Thank you.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes.
How are you doing, Manfred?
Alive.
He's excited for his training. Manfred, some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe...
What was that like?
Dunno.
You mean you...
Dunno.
We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you'd...
As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't...
How do you feel about
I have moments of regret, but none would make me exchange...
Hi. What are you reading?
Syrian's last word. He must have known.
Right. I don't know what...
Me neither. He and I find the archive, restore the elves, bring... But now he's gone.
What do you think Syrian would...
He told me, or tried to, didn't... Told me to but to remember the...
So, not much...
The archive holds... That's the burden.
Everyone trusts you, Balara.
I don't know if I... Not for something like... I don't want to make the...
Sometimes the only...
Then tell me, Rook. What would you do?
What you were is important. The elves deserve to know more.
I think you're right. We'll keep the archive. It's what Syrian is.
Now you found it.
Right. That has to be...
You going to be okay?
Yeah. I think I'm ready to... But I need some time. I'll talk to you later.
I made a fresh pot and...
Yeah, just me.
Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but...
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Right, and...
I was...
Quick with a knife.
less so with words. Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have it.
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I
have more.
Swimming?
You two have...
Yeah.
Wait till he's a teen.
It's all about emotion. He's pure that way.
What about me?
He's...
Yeah?
You stepped up.
Eldrin and the Dalish will take good care of... And I bet...
He says as long as they're clear, Scott.
A griffin's word.
Till Tosh teaches him how to...
That might happen.
Stalgard should be around.
I hope he's fully...
I hope so too. But the Kalsharok dwarves are tough. I'd like to see Kalsharok. Do you think so?
Only if you ask.
They're wary of outsiders, but... maybe once things have settled. Of course.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were. Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. The story of their fall is the story of our birth. It's why we don't dream, why we're resistant to lyrium, and the reason we feel the earth in our guts. Got it. They mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons... Oh, there he is. Stalgard.
But there were... Ah, good. She is a steward of...
We have heard of your gifts. We wanted to meet you.
From...
About the Titans.
Hey, I'd want to meet you too if I...
I've learned so much. I could tell you... Hear the song of the stone. You children of Titans.
This is the eternal hymn.
The prayer and the proclamation.
Isa Tunal.
I felt it. I felt the Titans.
I opened my heart to...
But there wasn't it.
No. Being here, we will... It is out.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. But where to go?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand.
Ah, youth would make...
It was. Sorry, Emmerich.
Rook, quickly, strike... Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its cave...
If you want romantic, you can.
Very true.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
After some consideration, let's jaunt...
A jaunt in Arlathan. Nah.
Ah. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother.
Hey, Rook. Just let me... Sure thing.
Rook, I had an idea. I figured it's a good time to check in with Eldrin. Want to come with...
Sounds like a plan.
It'll be good.
There, it's a haunting.
to frighten. No, not like this.
We stopped it. The story of that thing will live here much longer.
What a terrible form of...
Emmerich and...
We got rid of a haunting in the hospital.
Welcome.
It was...
A malignant spirit.
It is all right.
Dispose of it. A possessed dragon. We must find why its body was entombed here.
Audric will assist. Prepare yourselves. You should open in a new location, they always say. Fools! I am only open in ancient, unspeakable locations. I'm never satisfied.
Hop? It must be the haunting.
Murderous candle hop. I say I call that.
What a terrible form of immortality fell upon Isaiah.
Gloomhound, Isaiah. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the blight kill most people it touches, yet in... Now, where were we?
Gloomhound, Isaiah. Should have died ages ago. Warden or not.
Why does the blight kill most people it touches, yet infuse a few with this dreadful vitality?
No idea. If I ever go bad like that, have Taj breed on me. Go out in a blaze.
Congratulations, Ari.
You have done.
Allow us to...
Your mother...
Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took her.
We'll find her, Tosh.
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tab. It's why Shathan... In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King...
That's Vashadan!
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a door. Getting inside...
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle... Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the look...
Thanks.
Dash, we're here. What's the plan?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track him from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Hallelujah! Fear not, attack. The priest is enjoying the Dragon King's hospitality.
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
More on Tom on the way. Now we know he has her.
Not for long. take a look over there. She was here.
If they came this way, they barred the path afterwards.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on. You okay, Tosh? I'm fine. Hey, take a look over there. We're on their trail. We're getting closer.
We don't have time for this. Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
An Antam cannon, and they didn't even load it.
Must have hit him before they could get it ready. Hey, take a look over there.
Cutter. Bastard.
Mierda!
Shark's Mouth Mountain. Looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
this? It's huge.
Things grow big at Vervain.
Gold and glory!
We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antarm.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antarm. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Taj.
We will put it right.
You know this place, Dash?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over. He's hiding! Come and fight!
Dragon King didn't put these fortifications to use?
Ba's fortifications? No. He might send his Anton in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful. One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Good advice.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Stop! Stand before the
There's our way in. Right. Let's go find your mom. And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Now, that's something.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
We're not sneaking in after that.
He knew we were here.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Cannon fire! Get clear!
They stopped firing.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
Mierda! People come here by choice?
Watch your step. No guardrails. Safety is for the weak.
There is nothing sacred about the Kunari land. It is weak, like those who follow the few.
I've heard the Kunari called a lot of things, but never weak.
I knew you'd come running.
Cutter was the one who betrayed you. That's one down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
You should tell him that.
I can't burn through the gate. Let's look around for a way to open it.
A lot.
There's more coming!
The gate's down.
Good. Come on.
priesthood fear your strength. They stole our fire. They told us to temper our rage. But we have turned our backs on their power. And here
Real gold. Shut up.
Loot from an old warrior base, perhaps.
Grey Wardens study the blight. This must have been where the Antom learned to blight the dragons. Bastards!
we were born to hunt and destroy. Today we will claim our birthright.
You're lying. Tama. Tosh, wait!
Today we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Otashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our bait.
Tosh? You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Amta. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him. Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside in the dark.
What do you...
I want your fire, little. My Antom have grown strong, and with your lifeblood, Gilane can...
You let us go. You let Shathon go right now, and you get to live.
You think threats will save your life?
Might save yours.
The Antom could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. You struggle against yourself. It contains a message from our... With this, we will prove...
You are... Chakra Toeb. It is a reminder, and you have never done so. Evatash has. They are... Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh, move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama.
He dies. No matter what, I've got your back.
Dash, we're with you.
I need to see her and kill him. You want my fire?
Shock! Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon of every breed to serve me. This one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Tap for the dragon! Dragons don't have king.
Rook! Tosh! We need to move! This whole place is coming down!
I know! Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go. I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs. I'm sorry. We're out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go. We went there to save her. Your mother gave her life to... I don't care except... Shokrato Ebra. What kind of last words are those for some... She also said you were stronger... And then I misunderstood the Kunari crap. We never got to... spit of her horn. I cut it off when Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. What would make her happy? It's not about her. Yeah. Did your mother want you to be a Kunari who happens to live in Rivain? She wouldn't want me to become more Kunari. Is that what you... And I can do that.
The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire.
Let's find out what it says.
Belanaris. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
We're a team.
Still. Anyways, it's close to what we've always done. But the ancient elves used balefire to show our connection to the... Or so the... I think it's what Syrian would have wanted.
I know it's hard.
I already buried him. Let's head to the... Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. Wonder what else we'll find. On the archive, I mean.
Could be anything, really. It didn't sound too choosy.
Not choosy, but rude. And very, very stubborn.
Belara.
Hey, Irilyn.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
A third we grant to the star. Am I doing this right? It told me the rituals aren't just...
Reclaiming the past was never... But you have to start somewhere.
Syrian made it with so much. I just wish... Okay,
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle is supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
So what do you think is out there?
I don't know. Could be anything, really. That's kind of the magic. Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emma.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
A third we grant. Syrian always... Not Parvala. I wonder if the...
That's a good question.
We've seen their... Without the exalt... Maybe better or more of us alive. Okay. Okay. One more brazier to go. I'd hoped that the archive might change now that Honoris is gone. I mean...
I'm guessing it didn't?
It called me a witless fool 3 times when it was teaching me about ancient elven funerals.
So not so much then.
I had to threaten to send it into an active volcano.
So why are... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, and...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
And a third... And that's it. It's close to... And it's what he...
I'm sorry this has been so hard for you, Balara.
You know what? Not amazing, not great. We found it. When he came back, but this time... And now I have to...
Making it from one day, but we do it.
Right. I don't know what, but now they... I hope. Dareth, Shirah.
Eldrin, how's the training going?
Just a minute. Poachers are nearby. The Hulla are in trouble. Quick, to your positions. Go!
Ever tried gingerwort tea?
You're joking. Who would...
Yeah, who would?
No one I know.
Though I did hear worms are a big hit with griffins.
Worms? Who said...
Mature. He's a wise old elf I once knew.
Right.
Looks like you met your match there, Eldrin.
They know none of this is real.
You need to rouse...
That gives me...
Wait, what's happening?
The Hulla are in trouble. An unarmed hunters nearby. Attack!
No.
Got it!
Keep it coming, bro.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings, Rook.
Hey, Rowan, good to...
The Seers speak...
Right.
Years ago, when they declared our mages criminals and killed... Stop the demons.
I'll see what I can...
We got targets ahead!
Looks like we're doing this!
There's range!
Range incoming!
We're losing people!
Watch for ranged attacks!
We need replacements!
Take them down!
Finish them now! We need replacements! Good one!
Greetings, Lord of Fortune. How fares your quest for gold and glory?
Not too bad. How are you?
I find myself in need of heroes with a hunger for adventure. One of your fellow Lords of Fortune was following a map to a treasure buried in this area. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot the treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes, find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
Give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Look at all the little islands and ruins out here.
Coming at range!
Consider it done.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure. Good one! Oh, nice done, Rook.
That's been sorted. Alara, I'm sorry about Syria.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts. Anything happened to Hassan.
Cherish him while you can.
That's the truth.
We've got more corpse pirates!
Coming in range!
Nice work!
That's a win.
That looks like the captain of the corpse pirates.
You have found it!
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Riftzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
everyone. Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
So, the other griffins, you decided what to do with them, right?
Yeah, they'll be happier in the forest. And who knows, maybe they'll drop in if we need them.
Right, oh, that's great, but just to be sure, you didn't find an extra one, did you?
But Laura, you can't have a griffin.
I didn't say anything.
You don't have to. Get ready.
Nice one, Rook.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Trouble ahead.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
That statue's not Ravena. What's it doing here?
target! Get him! You're in trouble. That's too strong! We're losing people!
Nice move.
So, why did they do it? Make an entire copy of Weishaupt, I mean.
Probably a memory of home. It's the last thing they recalled before the blight took over. They were trying to relive that life, but didn't know how.
Well, that's very, very creepy and also kind of makes sense in a weird way.
The joys of being a warden. Survive the battle, and there's excitement to follow. better be ready.
Here we go!
There. Whatever the warden sealed, we've opened.
Oh, is it time again? Great!
Nice hit, bro.
Careful ahead. On my target. Go, go!
Good job. Not bad. For a Lord of Fortune. Keep that up.
I hear you're the one who got that fancy Illuvian up and running.
I did. Well, most of the way. Everyone helped out.
So tell me, how safe is it? Any reason to be worried?
Oh, you shouldn't worry at all.
So it's safe then?
No, just worrying won't help. Whatever happens would be instantaneous.
Uh-huh. That's reassuring.
Looks like we're doing this. Ranged incoming. Careful ahead.
Watch for ranged attacks!
How is it you're the first veil jumper I've ever met?
Oh, well, we're new. Just started up recently. You know, when Arleth and Forrest started going all weird.
When was that?
Little bit before Elgranon and Gillenane showed up.
That can't be a coincidence.
Lines up nicely, doesn't it? Well, not nicely, but it lines up.
Thanks.
That's why I'm here. Got it. No problem.
What do veil jumpers usually eat?
Whatever Arlethan Force provides, pretty much.
So, a lot of grilled hollow then.
Bite your tongue.
I'm kidding.
It's mostly plants. Lots and lots of plants, with the occasional salad on the side.
There is rain!
That's one big rage demon. What's the range attack?
Put them down quickly.
And that's why I joined the Wardens. It's more than just darkspawn.
All of Ravane owed the Grey Wardens and that seer a debt for their sacrifice here. The Lords of Fortune just paid it.
She did your job for you. She's a...
Excellent timing, Rook. I have deciphered the code from the
And you want me to go look?
Precisely.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending...
You're letting them be a part of this? My
Jakobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen.
Well, now that unpleasantness...
Whoever they are, they know...
Your message made it sound like this.
Will make...
It very much concerns Rook. We have
a chance to find your gods and to free...
Both are important. Strong...
Someone else seems...
How do you know it's...
They gave us patrol...
And you didn't
The bookkeepers can book...
When and where do we...
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me.
You helped this city.
We just don't know from whom.
I'll talk with this mister.
And the rest of us will...
We fight for everyone. And it's worth the risk. The meeting is in the market, Rook.
They implied you...
Rook, we have news.
What's happening?
They're working with Venator.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress.
Our agents cannot...
How does some...
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors?
Traitors?
Take them alive. I will.
I have a feeling those Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after.
Back to what we were saying. How does someone come?
Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Salutations.
Torn up papers? More of that cipher? Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Want to try anything on?
Another sign of that crow in Venatori.
Can I help you with anything?
Fine decor for the finest homes.
It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Anything catch your eye? Anything sound good? We've got Cellini ham and strawberry jam.
Spy on me all you wish.
You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that.
Would you like to see what we have?
Everything.
Is this what you call acting for Treviso? Is this all you do?
Someone must supervise and come to make more trouble. Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
We just got a pair of woodcut replicas of belladonna daggers from Hardwood Hideout.
If the butcher cares so much for Treviso, he'll make sure we have the proper ingredients for this risotto.
Thank you for finishing that ex-contact. We worked very hard on it.
He was a...
Looking for anything in particular?
There's the experimental Gatlock. Looks like the Venatori and Antam are guarding it, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
Let's get this over with before they do some real damage.
Watch ahead.
Kill the heretic!
Wait for the Major's Gatlock. It's not settled.
Got them! And blood! Finish them off!
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock. Sell the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
Anything catch your eye? Everything has provenance. Looking for anything in particular? Good day to you. What can I get?
Okay, Viago and Taya said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Rook, I presume.
The Butcher!
There's no need for that. Please. So tense.
Strange way to ambush.
You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on town flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino.
But I'll bet there's no profit in...
There's money being made by the occupation. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The Jewel of Antiva. She sings such purity.
You have a strange way of...
I conquered it. I didn't betray it. Not like that. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own. But you and the crows stay true to your... It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. And you...
If you really do love this city...
But all they ask in return is everything. I can feel... They're calling for a ritual. But So... I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve my city.
The Butcher was our contact. And he's letting himself fall to blight? Finish them off. We need to go after the Butcher. So the Butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
He's given in to the gods' corruption.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the Butcher hasn't gone nuts.
Who would believe it?
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the trap. My mind. I see what you need. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing.
I see. My Treviso. Will not abandon you to the traitors who gave you to me.
There's the Butcher. He's a Reaver. And fighting his own Antom.
That thing cannot answer questions.
We have to hope he's still in there.
About to have a problem. Got company.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Match me, fight me, win this city! So beautiful, but not like Treviso. I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site.
The Butcher didn't lie, for whatever that's worth.
He got the death he wanted. And he gave us the info.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of all.
Eventually.
And now you have a look. The gods are at Tearstone Island. So go.
Is there anything else you'd like to...
Oh, please.
You sold Treviso out to the
I did what was best. Who else would have done? They would have provoked the on-top. I gave them the crows, so they would... I gave them an in.
You can't make bargains with E. And now the Antom... You didn't prevent a
If you had...
Someone else would have. The gods would have killed him.
You should have been instead of, well... But this... We need a real... And if someone... They also understand that... So go to Tearstone and leave this...
makes sense now.
The other officials, of course, none.
Of course.
I take it you heard?
And in his place...
Evenchi is apparently playing...
The governor has given...
If only we'd figured out it was a...
I wish the same.
We knew someone had delivered...
The hand that leashed Treviso. They think they have the power in the Antam.
But we have...
Eventually will be hide.
When the governor...
We'll stop Evenchi.
The gods.
Tearstone Island.
We know the time to face Elgernon and Gillenay.
You have been our ally through all this.
We'll let you know when... And after that...
Over there. More of that Gatlock the Venatori made stronger.
Faster, sluggards!
That should speed things up.
Fight as one with me! This cannot be!
Still standing, not bad.
They're close.
Well done!
Okay, just one more pile of Gatlock to deal with.
Good. The Antam barely seem to know how to use it themselves.
Nev, in the fade with Rook and Spite, you were there. I mean, not you, but you know what I mean. You helped Rook. Sort of.
Sort of. Well, isn't that flattering? At least I'm on your mind.
You are. And not just then.
Oh. Well, then.
Looking for anything in...
time to find new work?
Thinking about it.
There's that last cache of Gatlock, and the Antam and Venatori are on alert.
Don't let them focus the Gatlock!
Maybe it is. This would be your last cache! There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
The Venatori and Antam didn't seem to enjoy each other's company.
Neither seemed impressed with their magical Gatlock either.
We won't be making another batch anytime soon. Now Treviso can breathe easier.
How can I help you today?
Let me know if you'd like to see anything closer.
You have questions?
Good day to you.
You were gone yesterday.
Yes.
How did...
A dozen Antam days in the dockside rubber. Some bad days.
How
Everything has provenance.
Wait. Flowers? More wine? This crow and Venatori... Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
You cannot be serious.
Have we been stalking someone's affair? Wouldn't be the first time.
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table. They must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Oh, Minrathus needs one of these.
The Antam couldn't take the cafe. Too many poison cups.
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture this secret couple to interrogate them.
Of course there will be.
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too, the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
I have heard that crow...
Could be.
No.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
If she's made a break from the cult, could be a happy ending. This time.
After all this nonsense, I would hope so. Rook, have a moment.
What is it?
You were there, Spite, when you're ready.
Venatori had the narrow road.
And your neighbors?
You think I'd charge our diff?
Rebuilding the...
For the few of us left. Now the Venatori...
Can't argue about your target.
Is that J? Anyway, Nev.
Thanks, Alec.
You can draw me... Rook, it's been a...
Life in the Fade. We've been.
I don't know when it started.
It's Bill.
Would she still find...
You know, I still had... It got torched.
Nev.
Everything I have is here in this room.
If I said you have a home with it...
Maybe. I never expect things to go to... And,
And now?
Everything's changed. Maybe that should... I usually hate...
Rook, good. When you fought the comic master in the...
We have discovered... Eventually.
The governor in...
They called us... Destroying your own...
By telling themselves...
They will trot out some excuse.
You say that.
It is finally time.
Once you are there...
Understood.
One more thing. Jacobus...
Look out for him.
Of course.
Some of the merchant families have fled. They got wind of Evenchi's comic and suddenly...
There's the garrison.
Nev.
On to the garrison and the governor.
Please, go on. Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
We clear the garrison this time. Venture's got to know there's no way out for a traitor.
We follow a governor now. The butcher was weak. This is not...
Ron's not going to make this easy.
Jacobus?
Eventually's got their comic past the courtyard, but they've locked the gates. We'll break into the garrison and get them open.
Be careful. The Antom...
We'll stay hidden. Good luck.
More on, Tom. Eventually throw... Okay, now for Avengi.
I know you're there, Rook! I'm ready for you!
All of them. Something's wrong. Something in the air.
Wait, are these on Tom real?
I see the comic is working.
End it now.
You're a fool to fight me.
Why don't you die? Why don't you give up? I dotted every I. And you.
Rook fought you.
And Taya, Viago,
I lost so many people. And I say...
What? You can.
It's time to live with your actions, Governor.
Being made a scapegoat, you can't put me on trial.
Not after the crows go to the merchants in the...
The message about Trevis. Your contract is... The crows rule Antiva.
You are certain of this path? And you're sure of this course?
You already
Viago, dear.
you are...
No. Herod.
Am I that
You are reliable.
It was an honor to defend...
To the business of...
Jacobus,
I'm ready.
What's going on?
We accept Jacobus's right to the contract on Evenchi, and his...
It sent a stronger message than killing them.
enduring these punishments for his help and proving he has some...
I'm happy for you.
I just want the chance. I only got this because I want to find other... Mary suggests...
I'm honored. Jacobus Igor-TV.
The fifth Talon?
As does the seventh. Rook, all of Trev...
You have powerful enemies. And Rook, you'd have made a damn fine crow.
Got company.
Nev, do you have a favorite food?
Whatever you're cooking.
There must be something.
I might have a weakness for seafood and candlelight.
I'll see what I can do.
Did you hear? We tore down a checkpoint in the north end of the city last night.
Do you think they're wondering why you ordered a drink for the empty chair?
If they are, they won't tell anyone. The crows own this.
Smells like Lucanis.
Just try it.
So are you two okay now? Since you gave Ilario another...
That wasn't our deal. We said we'd save Katerina. Even I believe we did. So there's peace, for the moment at least.
It must feel good to just...
I'm not sure Spite's in...
What is?
What does that mean?
He doesn't eat, but I promise... I don't know what I thought it would be like, getting out of the ossuary.
You mean you didn't spend all that...
I did dream of coffee. If this is my life now...
I got word from a Ravani seer. I'm supposed to meet her on...
You're not doing this alone.
Thanks.
I need to go through my notes later. See what the shadows might find useful.
Need company?
No. No. But I love yours.
Oh, Rook, you're...
Sure.
Oh, maybe not. Never.
Come on.
Okay, I'll try. So I'm having fun. And the fighting bit. So's the romance. Mostly.
That's great.
It is. Not that I'm writing about us.
So...
It's my hero. I know who they are, what... But I can't figure...
Why what?
Why they do it. Well, you're... So why are you doing all this?
The world's going to end if we don't stop. And I don't see a whole lot...
I wish I could be like...
But that's...
Sure,
Everyone's scared. Facing it?
We are going up against... That feels heroic. And we're saving the world.
We're going to see this through.
I like that. Anyways, thanks, Rook.
Avatash. There are others.
Yeah.
Ravani with one of their seers. They asked how I was. They...
Do you want to take them up?
I did not want to be around, but the Ravani... And I think...
Yeah.
Your mother's horn.
Yeah.
She would like it. She would.
Hey. It's probably not as good.
Thank you, Avatar. Be safe.
Right. Let's go see what the damn tablet says.
You alright?
Just ready to get it out. The seer said she had to give the trans...
That's so...
Yep. Did the seer at least give you a hint of what the tablet said? Nope. And she wouldn't say why we had to meet in person instead of just... Sorry. No food today. Next time. Probably get all soggy anyway. This is good. Simple. Wet. You're the one who keeps throwing rocks. Come on. No sense putting it off. That your seer? Nobody else around here dumb enough to wait in the rain? No!
Child of Shaitan, you come with...
Rowan.
In my dreams, the spirit respects the cue.
We are grateful for you.
The spirit has watched the... It will give you...
I thought you...
We destroyed it.
Why?
The spirit says that the words held therein must never be written. Only words of fire.
But why?
Bring your fire to the tablet top. By dragon flame come these words. Trust no... When the great foe struck, we embraced the blood of dragon. We escaped to distant shores. If more of us flee across the ocean...
What is all that Vashadan?
It means, cousin, that the... It means our people fought, and it means the Canary fled.
But what does that mean now?
Only the spirits can see it.
Whatever else the tablet says. So this is what my mother died to give me. Sorry, Rowan.
As a seer, I am a vessel through which spirits share their wisdom. That wisdom is not always a comfort. Please go to them, Rook. They need your voice more than mine right now.
All right, where'd they go? Oh, Tosh. Found him. After all this, I'd break my neck climbing up here in the rain. Good thing they're such a good kisser. Hey, you need to burn all that work, all the ink. And what's the secret? She can't just leave.
Hey, you're not alone here.
Sorry.
Shut up.
Okay. Thanks. The Kunari thought I was a mistake. How did they forget everything that's happened?
With all due respect, screw.
Nope.
Neither did your mother. That's why the first bit of the tablet, stories change. Eventually, the Kunari have forgotten so much.
But Ravane will.
From where?
Maybe we can kill the bad ones and bring the rest. I can do that for you.